Okay. Those in place. I should performance mode that. Okay. So that is in place. So, back in the game. I was going to stream yesterday, but then as I was setting up, the power went out. So I was like, huh. Kind of took that as a sign that maybe yesterday was not a good day to stream. So, here we are today. The next day. So I do have my notes still, but I'm starting to transfer these over because I have started using Obsidian. I've seen some things, and I'm like, huh, maybe this would help. I don't know how it works though. Still getting used to that. Yeah, I don't fully know how these work, so I'll figure that out another time, to be honest. I will start transferring information to Obsidian, but I also need to learn that. I'll just continue adding notes the way I was doing it before, but... Alright, so we're going to continue day 8. So I did play a little bit on a different file, just because I was still curious. I didn't trust the power and the internet, so just kind of did some stuff off stream. But that was on a different file, so we're still continuing from where we ended last time. I'm trying to think of how much I've actually learned. Not much is the answer to that, that's for sure. I think I figured out how to open the gemstone mine and the cloister. I think that's about it. Okay, so we do have the orchard, so that's good. Let's go over here, grab our extra room. See what kind of options we got. I'm hoping for the, what's it, the hovel? I think we need the hovel for a gas line. I think the classroom has one too, actually. Oh, there we go. School house. Let's do that. Yeah. So how many of these do we have? 2. Three. Okay, so which one are we missing? We have the orchard, we have this one, we probably have the hovel. Yes, because the last one I'm pretty sure is in the gemstone mine. Okay. Which means I'll finally have that open, which is nice. Mrs. Peterson. Our future principal. Do I have that name? No. Kind of keeping a track of names. Future principal. Principal. Get Miss Peterson. Principal, yeah. Sent $100. No, you didn't. Funny guy. And let me guess, the next message will be so-and-so number of streamers buy this. And then back and forth. I remember I've used to get that a lot. This isn't my first day streaming. Also, I'm on YouTube, so there's a good chance I won't get people being like, Oh hey, I'm a graphic designer. Neat art. Okay, so we only have one of these, and foundation is in a decent spot. Okay, cool. That's a good start. I like it. Let's go parlor so we can get gems. Storeroom for keys, I guess. And library or den. Less common floor plans. This really would be nice. Well, then again, no. Den. Let's get gems. Okay, we'll start over here. Grab the key. I like these puzzle rooms. I really hope there's a lot more. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. That's a lie. Every box is black. That's a lie. And even if it says this, that's a lie. And if it says this box contains gems, that would be true if it has gems. Whatever. So basically, the way I do these is I kind of do like a Schrodinger's boss. I just consider whether each has or doesn't have gems. Like if this has gems, doesn't really relate much to the others. The only thing telling you where the gems would be is this one. This box contains gems. This would be true if every switched with this. That's see, but the way I consider that is like if the gems are in here and this is wrong, then where would it put the gems, you know? This would be true. This would be true. That's guaranteed to be false anyway. So that counts. Meets requirements. Yeah. Yeah, that one was weird. I didn't like that one. Kitchen allows us to keep going to the side. Don't really want to use my gems though. I still have two more options in the other side, so let's do that. Need keys. Sledgehammer. Very nice. Okay. Oh yeah, another thing. What letters are we missing still? 3, 5, 1, 5, 1, 6, 8, 9, and well, all the 9s. 8, 1, and 4. Okay. So I'll try and remember that. God damn it. Too much alt tabbing. So just click those. Okay, let's go here, grab this key. Pawn here. Is there a chess piece in here? I don't think there is. No. This one's also a pawn. I should probably be writing those down. Because I don't know if that's going to be important later. I only know of the one puzzle that uses those, but if it's referenced multiple times, then I might want more detailed information. But I don't know. Being able to buy stuff would be nice, but that's really early on. And I need to guarantee that it can turn. Spare bedroom, I guess. Yeah, that allows for more options. Because then no matter what comes out the other side, it should be decent. Library. Coins. coins and steps. The library's come up twice already, so it makes me feel like maybe it's important. I don't remember if I ordered a book or not. Or if I need a book. I think we're good for now. Let's just go pantry. Oh, the sledgehammer, right. Haha. More coins, hell yeah. And rolls, cool. Very useful. Banana. Alright. Security and the nook. Do I want the nook? I want the key. Security would allow me to... well, it can only be a straight shot, unfortunately. And this cuts me off. We have a key, so the other area is safe. Let's get the key. Just keeping an eye out for other things possibly lying on the ground. Like, I usually think they would be obvious, but sometimes it's like, oh, how'd I miss that? Alright. I don't think they ever really put anything in the spare bedroom, or in the spare room, but it's a spare bedroom now, so that could change. It almost makes me wonder if you can upgrade this again and put another half of a room that way, and it just is no longer a spare. It's just a mixed room. Classroom. I've been curious about that, because when you're drafting in the classroom, you can draw new floor plans for each planning room in your house, and I've been wondering if it's possible to chain them together, because on my other file I did notice that when you get the classroom it starts you at grade 1, and then I got another classroom and it put it at grade 2, so it makes me think there's going to be something important in the grade 8 classroom, so that would be fun to work on at some point. I'm worried about the positioning of that though. If it does snake back and forth, then that would be good. It costs a gem though, which means you're gonna need 8 gems. Let's go library. Okay, we did not get a book. I don't think there's... So that book we already have seen. That one's in the observatory. So, History of Arinda. Let's check that. Got our records. Total time 5 hours, 8 days. Blank. Nice, perfect score. We've gotten 1 upgrade disc and 1 red letter. Ooh, damn. I have figured out a couple more of those letters, but we'll wait on that. I also want to write those information down when we get them, so that's something else I did. I pulled a magnifying glass to that, but you don't even need the magnifying glass to that. You can see it with your eyes. This is set to 130, and that makes me think that that's important. So we got that written down, Daniel. All right. What else is in here? Blank page. November 5th. Is that a date we have on our list? That's when he named us as heirs. So we took 2 days to get here. Damn. We were kind of close by. Right. Dates. No. November, no, 5th. Tamed as air. Favorite floor plans, billiards room, yeah. Any puzzle room will probably end up there. Den corridor. Most paid for. Contraptions, none. We have 1 stamp, so we'll have to make sure to get more stamps. I don't know what happens when you get all those. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's see what we got here. The boiler room. Oh, I almost clicked something. I also want the workshop, but I need the items for that as well. We have a shovel. No, we don't have a shovel. We do have a shovel? Wait, do we have a shovel? Wasn't there a digging spot somewhere then? No. I just got the shovel then. No, I don't have a shovel. What am I talking about? I got a sledgehammer. Where did I think I got the shovel? Okay, there's power source. Let's hope. Hopefully we can get something cool connected to this. The dark room. I think that can transfer power, so let's do that. Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if we transfer power to the dark room, does that mean it'll have enough power to not blow the fuse when we go in there? I guess we just gotta power this in general. I think once you turn it on, it stays on, so I should probably just focus that first. It'll go that way, and then we turn it again. Good enough. Okay, so then that can come this way. That goes up, that's good. But first, turn this so that this is activated. We can go here. Then we can turn this one on. So that can open that door. Let's see. Oh, right, this as well. Let's grab that. So that'll stay open now. Awesome. Making progress, making progress. All right. And now, redraw. Come on, something that needs power. Damn it. Something that needs power. Damn it. I'm doing it. Something needs power. Damn it. We got a classroom, but that cuts it off. Has to be a gymnasium. That sucks. That sucks. All right. Well, then hopefully whatever needs power is through the dark room. So now we can turn this back this way. Don't really need to go through the gymnasium. Okay, now we go back down. So this is no longer needed, so we go bleh. And then this, we want this going up. So that, and that'll also do that, nice. And then this. All right. And now we can go all the way around and turn that on. Okay, we got power going in there. Nice. Now, will it blow the fuse? I'm gonna say no. Fuck. Yes, it will. God damn it. Huh. Well then. Well, at least it's powered. Let's see. Oh no. Wait. I can tell that it takes power though. Okay then. That's helpful. God damn it. God damn it. I'm serious. Took half my steps. We're screwed. Okay. All of these can use power. Damn it. Well, let's take the expensive one. Shit! Ah, this sucks. At least now we can see. Archives, for fuck's sakes. Do it. Okay, so we're transferring power all over the place, but just not getting anything that needs the power. What needs the power again? Laboratory. Laboratory needs the power. Yes! We have power to the laboratory. Hell yes. It goes into the foundation too. Still, I'm not sure how to do that. Anyway, hey, battery. Nice. Now we just need the magnifying glass and the metal detector and the workshop. And then we can make a laser. I've been wanting to make a laser for a long time. Damn it. There's this. What can we do here? Oh, right. I'm going to experiment. Immediately spread dirt in the driveway. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain 1 key for... Nah. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Maybe just... Do we even have hallways? Screw it. Immediately spread dirt on the driveway. Why not? I've never seen that done. Machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. It's got these and the arrow pointing directly at that, so there's only 10 there though. It goes up to 12. Okay, let's do this. And then, oh wait, no, fuck. I just realized you can't do 2. You can't copy 2 things. Let's make that invisible. Layer 5. Gotta paste the one before we can do the other one. But anyway, let's put this like this. Yes, I have an idea. Let's do this. Because I don't want to do a whole lot of back and forth. So let's do that, and then we'll do another layer. And then we'll go back over there, grab this, and we'll literally just overlay it. Go like that. Over to our notes. Deselect. Or will that matter? I don't think that'll actually matter. Nah, I should deselect. the rectangle, select, click, there we go. And then Control V. Take this. Put that right over it. And then layer, properties, opacity. It's enough opacity that I can kind of read still. Something like that. I don't think that's saved. Damn it. Layer properties. Pashatar. Something like that. Okay. So PU S H push for the 5 3 U 7 is up, push 3 up, and oh, that's F. It's kind of hard to read the letter under the 8. After push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. So 9 3. Hell yeah. So what does that do? Okay. So okay, you don't need a screwdriver. I totally thought you were just gonna have to unscrew that. Blackbridge Grotto has been permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Hell yeah. So that means... yes. Remote terminal access. We're gonna go office. Because that's one I haven't looked at. Can run payroll. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes the servants' quarter and maid's chamber. Checks. Oh, I don't have any of those rooms right now. Spread gold. Let's do that. Hell yeah. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. That's unfortunate, but I mean it has to come from somewhere. And they're all off this month anyway, so they won't notice. I'll put it back before they get back. So we log in again from there. There was something about messages. The mail. Yeah, can we do that now? But I'm connected to the... it has to be at that terminal. Damn it. Alright. That sucks. Well, at least we got that. Yeah, that's a lie. So that's cool. We got something. turbine terrorist. I think I need some help. The past 3 days, we're not able to find a laboratory in the state. Right. Kimberly Thompson. So we have that name, right? No. How many names did I miss? Okay. So there's that. There's a test tube missing. That's probably just like there. I wonder if we actually have to do some science at some point. Probably not, but you never know. Anyway, where are we? It's the foundation, the archives. Yeah, and that's already taken effect. Wait a minute. 5-3. There's no pictures there, is there? Shit. Damn passageway sucks. This one. I need these. Yeah, we don't have the far left side yet. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Coins? Nice. I should have been paying more attention for those. I believe I wrote these down. No. Okay, so I should probably write these. There's gonna be a lot of dates here. Damn. So August 27th. No, 22nd. Yeah. 85. January 27th. 86. November 11th. Detained and questioned. '86. November 17th. Split with their press. That was no year added. February 22nd, she gone. 87. She gone. September 2nd, jewel stolen. And that's the end of that. Okay. No year. Okay. Okay, so what were the events again? She wins a writing honor. It's just a bio of her, sort of. Detained. Drops publisher. Okay. Gets an award. Mini bio. Publisher, editor, what was it? Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White. were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people. Oh shit. Insurgent Group RLCF. I remember seeing RLCF somewhere. Who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Okay. Caleb Manning is one of the names here, isn't it? No. God damn it. Like, fucking write this shit down. And Philip White. Was it Philip White? Am I just adding that in out of nowhere? No, it's Philip White. Okay. Detained. Drops publisher. Oh no, that's that one. Mary drops publisher. Okay, so we got more dates, lots of dates. Cool. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the washroom.
Fuck.
Shooting me. Is this one? I hope it's this one. Oh, I didn't hook it. Fuck.
The current value for this place is $203,000.
Oh no, 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 don't flip, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip! Stop, stop! Oh my god, how did I save this? What the fuck? Oh my god!
Like my Be Right Back screen still has remnants of the old stuff. If I just switch that to a second.
Sir.
Got clips and whatnot. Graphics.
Damn it, it's like 9 o'clock.
Yeah. Phew. Faleg. What's your Discord? Actually, I think if you use the Discord command, it should pull the link up. Yeah, there we go.
Pre-game workout. Pre-game workout. You took the trap. Fuck.
"12 seconds. Oh my god, you're even blue still. Still even. Oh god, Nick and Nick. Oh god, you're even still. Yes!
Yeah.
Oh, like 3 points right at the last second. That was crazy.
Woohoo.
Clip it. Yeah.
All right. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Alright, sir. Perchance, could I get some more pumpkin?
Yeah, I guess you have some more popcorn. I'll shit right off your fucking ass. Run a whole lot diced.
What? That's what the whole build-up was for?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What?
We're gonna die.
Why?
Because there's a scary thing coming. See? See? Look at all that scary stuff happening.
We're good.
Oh, okay, you're fine?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought all that crazy stuff would probably give you like a heart attack or something.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, you're probably in a scary place. I mean, there's...
Okay. So is there anything else in here? Got all the letters up except that top left side. I'll throw this back up. Oh, thank you very much. So I think what I need to do is get over to the right side, try and get the greenhouse, and hope that I find the lever somewhere. This can continue through security. I don't have any gems. Oh no. Well, I guess we're getting a furnace. And it's powered. What? What the fuck? Just a key. It makes a key. Cool. That's interesting. It's a free key if you open the furnace when it's powered. Or just when you go in there. So is that it? Like, We're getting a lot of power spread around this place. I don't have a key card. This is where the power ends, unfortunately. Come on. A terrace, a lavatory. I would like to be able to turn, but I don't think that's going to happen. Green rooms do not cost gems, which would be nice considering I have no more gems. If I go through the weight room, I could end up getting green room order. Let's do that. Alright, alright. Wish I had a shovel. There's freaking dirt everywhere. Also, I spread dirt on the driveway, but I might not end up with enough steps to get back to it. Anything else that needs power? Nope. Damn. There's a hallway. An aquarium. It'll allow me to get to weight room as well, I guess. Nice, that was a locked door. Nice, that'll let me go north more, hopefully. Might as well check this. Cool. Corridor is always unlocked. Let's do that, because we are getting further north. Are we hitting territory where we need stuff that's even more over? Damn. So it's 5, 6, 8, 9. We are at the 6, so it would be right beside us, which we can't even get to, unfortunately. Lavatory, commissionary, which would be nice because we have a lot of coins right now. We don't have any gems right now. Damn it. Okay. Maybe. AIDS chamber. Less likely to find items, though. It's archived. I can't see it, but the possibility of it being able to continue forward might be worth. I can't remember where, but I think I remember reading that you need to get behind the foundation. So I want to try that.
Yes.
But also no, because I don't have any keys. I have to go all the way back to the weight room and hope I can get a key. There's also that door there. It's locked, of course, as it would be. Alright. I have all this stuff, I'm pretty sure. Chapel don't have any pictures either. Damn it. That's locked. Okay, so that's the end of that. Let's go out the front door and see what that looks like. Now that we've spread dirt out there. Can't do anything with it because I don't have a shovel, but at the very least I can see where it puts the dirt, and because what I'm thinking is there's probably going to be something special out there that only shows up when you spread dirt on the driveway. No idea what that could be. Oh, it's just right here. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a little bit of dirt. Okay. Oh yeah, I suppose we can check out that other area as well. That was over here. See what's in here. Doodly, some sort of thing. Well, here's the Black Rock server room, I guess. A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Yeah, right there. It was kind of already there. So we need 2 more. Somewhere. What is this? Black Bridge. No. Whoops. Whoops, I spelled that wrong. Oh. No. Alright, so we're going to have to find another password somewhere. An admin key. Huh. It's like power states. On, space, on, off, off. Of what? Like terminals? I don't think that would count because when you access remote terminals, those like shuffle depending on what terminal you're at, so that doesn't make any sense. So I guess we need microchips for something. What else do we need? I don't know. I think we're done for the day. I never actually got the commissary. There's also the gymnasium, but that's like all I can't even get there now. I'm out of steps. Alright. End of the day. Okay, we powered a thing. Yes! I didn't even do that in my other file. So that's cool. Seven red rooms, damn. Alright. Day 9. Go grab our extra room. Hopefully we'll get the tool shed. Would like a shovel this time. Could also do the classrooms again, but didn't realize we're gonna need a butt ton of gems for that. So maybe I'll wait till after we open the gemstone mine. A hovel. Tool shed. Let's do it. What's going on? Read my chat. I am reading my chat. There's nothing there. Is the YouTube chat not showing? What if I go over to multi-stream and switch that to YouTube? Will it show up there? No. I can see the TikTok chat, and that's working. One second. Let's jump over to... Oh, there it is. Hello. It finally popped up. Goddamn YouTube chat taking forever. Okay, yeah, let's go tool shed. Shovel! Yes! And sledgehammer. That's a good start. I like it. Let's go. So we need one more flame, which is likely, I'm pretty sure in the gemstone mine. And I think that was the breaker box, but I don't remember the code. Ah. I guess it didn't catch the fuck you. Yeah, that makes sense. God damn it, YouTube. Their filter's getting smarter. Den for the gem. I want to try and put these dead ends in actual dead ends and not block myself off. Hallway for options. And I guess we might as well grab storeroom for a key. Ayo, how's it going? Alright. Yeah, I found this game. The rabbit hole goes deep on this one. I've played a bit, but I'm at like the very, very, very tip of the iceberg still. Even once you beat the game and get through the antechamber, like that's like step one. That's practically the tutorial. Let's get the nook for the key, and it's in the corner, so I like it. I should be opening more doors. Like I should have opened that door before I came in here, but oh well. The veranda. Or the parlor for more gems. Closet. It's a dead end, but it's items. Let's go closet. Get it out of the way. Gem. A reroll. Nice. Alright. Commissary. That'll be a dead end though. That'll connect to that at least, but still pretty much a dead end. Let's go back guest bedroom, get the steps. Hey, gem. Bonus. Alright. I have all the letters here. I just need 5, 1, 5, 3. Okay, I just gotta try and remember those. I always have to double check, even though it's not like it's changing. Okay. Pantry kills it, that kills it, chapel is the only thing that allows us to keep going. take my money. It's my only one. Dang it. Alright, what do we got? Let's go West Wing Hall, because then we can hit that corner. I'm gonna try and fill up as much of this as possible and hope that we get good stuff. Walk-in closet. 4 items for 1 gem? I'll take it. A coupon book. What does this do? Save 1 coin on each purchase you make. Nice. Nice. Back on a 3, 2, 1. Very nice. Maybe I will turn. And hopefully I won't die. I'll probably die. Maybe I'll wait a little bit. I think that is Lady Clara, which would be our grandma. A drawing room, nice. Wait, yes, I think we need this. Yes, we saw that. We opened this. I don't think we actually cracked the safe, though. And I'm pretty sure we can. This had something to do with the footsteps, but I don't remember the number. Small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. So 15 and 4. Yes, okay, that is it. Those were the numbers. Bam! Okay, so now we have another note. 6. April 15th. Let's write that down. That might be important. That's not my point. April 15th. I don't think there's a year, but that. Note 6. Maybe I should put those separate. Then we can keep the notes dates together. Because those specific dates might be important at some point. Oh, excuse me. Packable. Oh, reading this. I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has been Simon. That's me. You don't need to confide in me. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. That's weird, that made that sound twice. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I have always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. So she went east? As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to our home our family has built up. Room by room. Built up room by room, yeah. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. So I guess this is like a communist country or like a Soviet area. It's like we're in like a dictatorship. And Mary, our mother, was an author trying to write stories that like vaguely alluded to like standing up for yourself and believing what you want to believe rather than what you're told to believe. And then she disappeared. So yeah, everyone assumed she was dead, but apparently through these notes it seems like she was like spirited away over the border. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I knew she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my Marigold, and may we meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. He used her pen name there, too. So he used Mary and Marigold, so... kind of dangerous connection. Want to give me a gist of this game? Alright, so basically what's going on here is... the only information you start with is your uncle or like great uncle died, and in his will he basically said he leaves you everything, the entire estate, all his fortune, all his stuff is yours, but only if you can find room 46 in a place that only has 45 rooms. So you got to get to the antechamber and unlock that, and then unlock the secret room in that to get to room 46. And at that point, you've beaten the tutorial, and you are rightfully named the heir of this place, but then there's still like a whole iceberg of mysteries to solve. Like something's going on here. So the whole point of the game is you, every time you go to a room, you come to a door, and you get a choice of rooms. So you gotta like make your way through the place and like do certain things together to like get certain unlockables and figure out how to go. Keys would be nice. Yeah, it's pretty intriguing. It's one of those games that like you gotta take notes. So I've got this with you know, various layers of information, trying to keep things. Yeah, we got Simon P. Jones, that's us. SKR, so that's not what I thought it was. There was something else there. Then that was Swan Song. That was the password for the terminal. I've got music notes that I was finding, but we've only found page 5 and 8. So, yeah, we're building that up slowly. I recently just did a periodic table puzzle where there were numbers. Like, we have the periodic table, but then there were also numbers. So I overlaid that over the periodic table so I could, like, figure out the message, and that let us solve that. So we added power to a certain room. So now there's some server room outside that we need pieces for. Free? No. Technically the game was like $40, but I only paid like 20-ish because I sold stuff on the Steam market. I wish it was free. That'd be nice. But no, a lot of seems like a lot of work went into this game, so it makes sense that they would charge. I also kind of wish it was multiplayer, but I don't know how that would work. That'd be weird. Okay, 3-1. Yeah, I saw one TikTok where it was, what was the first thing I saw of this game? It was basically this, just like the choosing a room system. And then the next TikTok I saw was the iceberg of all the puzzles and things that need to be solved. And I was like, oh no. So I'm messing around with this a little bit. Do I want a bunch of keys? Kind of. Let's do that. Oh yeah, there's also car keys somewhere. I've never gotten the car keys and gotten the garage in the same run. I need power to open that, but I already did that before. That's how we got the Westgate path. That's where we got the tool shed this time. So now we can get an extra room every time since we did that little puzzle. So there are some like permanent things you can get, which is nice. Really hoping I can find more upgrade discs because I can upgrade your rooms, make things a little easier in the long run. There's an allowance system, but I have not gotten any on this. Yesterday we had some wicked winds, and the power went out, so I played a little bit off stream on a different file. Let's do the parlor game. I like it. This is one of my favorite games so far. This like mini games in this game. I think there's more, but I haven't seen any. I've only seen this one and the billiards one. So there has to be at least one true statement and at least one false statement. The statement on the white box is true. The statement with words white are always true. A little political. The gems are in the white box. So if the gems are in the white box, this would be true. Statements with the word white are always true, which would mean that's true, this is true. And statements on the white box is true, which would mean that's true as well. They can't all be true, so that's wrong. The gems are not in the white box. If the gems are in this one, this is false. Statements with the word white are always true, which would be false. The statement on the white box is true, which it would be false. They can't all be false, so it has to be black box, right? Statement on the white box is true, false. Statements with the word white are always true. But then they'll all be false again. It doesn't work for any of them. Oh no. That sucks. They should make like bottom heavy ones, or like windbreaker ones that are just aerodynamic so they don't get blown away. Because you always see that when the wind gets really bad, it's just like, oh no. The streets get a bit of a mess because everything's getting blown away, especially on garbage day. Sucks. They can't all be true, or they can't all be false. Let's just pretend that this is false. So that is false, which means that is false, which means not everything with the word white. Everything has the word white on it, so that's the problem there. And that would be false. They can't all be false either. God damn it. This one doesn't feel fair. When it says statements with the word white are always true, does that count for itself? Does the word white with quotations count as a different word as white without quotations? Screw it, I'm going blue. Sucks. Damn it. Well, we lost one. There's the breaker box. I do not remember the sequence we need. I could try and brute force it. I know it's on a note somewhere. I think it was oh, fuck, I don't remember it. It was on a note somewhere, but I do not remember the sequence. All I know is the first step is to get a white in this spot, and then the rest I do not remember. So we go purple, 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 purple. Okay, and then white. Now this part, I think one of these needs to be red. And one needs to be purple, but I don't remember which one, so let's do that. And then damn it. kind of make this off and this red. Maybe. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I cannot remember what the sequence is. I don't even know if the end of that sequence. Okay, we'll just have to find the information and get it written down. Damn it! But I'm pretty sure that's how you open the gem mine. And we're screwed. We're out of steps. Like, there's no more way to continue. So I guess that's the end of the day. Shit. Damn it. Quaint cottage, 14 rooms, rank 4 reached. We didn't get very far this time. Too many dead ends. I gotta be careful of that. Yeah, in the last run, we were able to get the boiler room and just spread the power freaking everywhere, but we still didn't do everything we needed to do with that, I'm pretty sure. Because we didn't get it to the pump room. We didn't even get a pump room. Yeah, let's go back out this way. Since we have the west gate, get our extra room. Ooh, thank you very much. I'm never familiar with those TikTok gifts, but sweet. Damn. Oh my god! There's too many! Thank you. Oh my god, 2? Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna get the tomb. I don't think I've ever gotten that one. I'm trying to remember if I got that on the other one. Did I do this already? I don't remember if I did this on stream or not. I think I did this on my other file. No, I did not do this on stream. Okay, so I do have a note for this. Let's go to, that's actually not on that one. It's on its own note. Oh, 2? You give me two chocolate shoes? You? Wait, when is your birthday? Yeah. Okay, so that's these. So we got the farmer, the chef, the gardener, I think it is what it's supposed to. No, maid. No, that is the gardener type person, I think. Then the butler with the floof, maid with the broom, jockey, bishop. Okay. So we start somewhere. That's the jockey. I think that's the first one, yes. Okay. And then chef. The other, yes, pitchfork. And then floof, maid, jock, yes. And then the bishop. Yeah, thank you. And now we have this. But first, there was something else. So we'll have to come back here for coins. Wait a minute. Intriguing. Gonna have to come back here with a laser or something at some point. I would have sworn there was like a... this place. We need a magnifying glass down here too, because we need the stamps. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add to another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? So this is coming from Herbert, Uncle Herbert. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? Wait, what point is there to live another's life at the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the earth and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by a morbid example of this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you the strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gesture can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. So basically he's just saying, like, you either lament your life or you cherish your life, and it's all about perspective and what you do with it. This place could suck because you're here because you were told to be here, or this place could rock because it was the birth of the dreams that you set forth, you know? Type of thing. What's down here? What was that? Felt like something moved. Ooh. So that's where the reservoir is. Boat. Excavation tunnel. 7, 3, 2. I should screenshot this. Let's get these put together. Whoops. Yeah, that was probably the third title I thought. I was like, I don't even know what to call this stream. That's funny. Okay, so that's done. We can close that. Go on here. We'll make a new layer, and this layer will beat this. Bam. So we can try and put this map together. Put it like that. That looks good. Move that down to the corner. I mean, hopefully this isn't like too big. I think that should be fine. Maybe I'll shrink it a little bit. I can always zoom in later. Make it like a quarter. Alright. And then later I can like crop it and actually put them together. Oh. Now where does that lead? Also, that totally feels like that's pointing at that. So something's important about that little island. Possibly. Or like the space in between the island and there. I'll keep that in mind, I guess. That's easy enough to remember. Alright, let's see what's up. Nothing. Well, something's here. Well, I can't get across there yet, so I guess that'll be for another time. Intriguing. Gone. And damn. Oh, fucking parkour, man. Do it. Just jump over. Damn. How did I miss that walking through here? Hey, upgrade disc. Sweet. Okay, we need a terminal. Okay. Map piece. Alright, Ooh, excuse me. Did I just move the center of that? What the fuck? See a little piece of water there too. This would be like that. And then how would I do that? Well, first let's go like this. And then there we go, that's what we want. Lasso select. Go like this, and we go. Just gotta be a little careful. There we go. And now this. close enough. Fuck yeah. I put them together. So cliffside exit is down here, right? There was a 3 down here. I would have sworn there was a 3 down here. 5. It's fountain entrance. You can get in through the fountain. Yes. But there's a door there. You need to go into the antechamber and you get the key for that door, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you actually have to get to room 46 for that key, but you do need to get it. Whoops, I'm spinning it. Okay. I would have sworn there was a 3 over here. How did I misread that? Weird. 7, torch chamber. Yes, we saw that. 2, concealed entrance from the basement. Choke points. Dreams. Choke points. Dreams. Alright, anyway. Missing a map piece. But cool, let's save that before anything happens to it. Okay. Oh, the reservoir. I can't go into waist-high water, so I guess to get across there using the boat, we'll need to lower it by like 1, like just 1 spot. Is there any way down from there? Well, I mean, I can kind of see a ramp on the other side. Yeah, there's like stairs there. So we'll need to be on the other side and drain it to get down there. Oh! Can't even go this way because there's water there. Alright. So wait, I thought I came from this way. Maybe I came from the other side. Oh, no, I came through a door. Right. It's from the tomb. Alright, well that was a lot of stuff. Only took like 9 steps so far. That sucks. Where am I? Ah, there we go. There's also these. There's little bird fountains freaking everywhere here. Is that a normal thing for, you know, large mansion-like estates? They just like, we got some space here, throw a bird fountain, why not? Keeps them out of our actual fountain. There's nothing else to do out here, I believe. Might as well go. Let's get going. Time to rock. Hallway den is a good start. Starting with a gem is a good thing. Pantry for coins. I want to save the corridor for further up to where it's more likely to be locked, because then you can guarantee it'll be unlocked. Chapel, we'll take coin. I'll just use the pantry. Get steps out of it. Corridor again. Spare bedroom. Do spare bedroom. Let's go for the gems. Start this way. That's another thing. I've been meaning to write those down. We had that. So that is 1, 2, 8. Ooh. Ow. November 28th. Carved in tree. And a picture. Yeah, there's a picture of a tree with a little heart on it, and you need a magnifying glass to look at the details of the heart, and it shows the date. And then if you go to the place where the picture is to check the tree physically, it's been cut down. So it's like, oh, great. So you need to you need to use the picture. Right, that's what I was gonna write down. Whoops. Chess pieces. White pieces. Pawn. Den. Closet. No. I guess we'll. I want the key. Do that. Is there any? Ah, pawn. Pawn storeroom. The office. Been meaning to get the office. We need this place. The terminal. And an upgrade disc. Oh my god, we have 2! I actually forgot we had the other one for a second. Hell yeah. Bridget. Is Bridget in the list of names? Maybe I shouldn't have them all like clumped together. It's kind of hard to read them when they're in a ball like that. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Major. I had a little trouble reading from the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. March of the Count is the only one singled out. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So that's the only broken lever. Yeah. Upgrades. Come on, something cool, something cool. Upgrading the parlor. Nice, nice. Three gems for the prize, 2 wind-up keys, or prizes equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in a funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. That sucks. I'm gonna go 3 times prize. Extra gems is good. And it's rare that I actually messed that one up. I messed it up last time because it was tricky. Something cool, something cool. The storeroom. Alright. An extra key, extra 2 gems, or 10 coins. got the extra gem through the other one, so let's get a key here. Keys are epic. Coins are nice, but you can also slowly build up allowance through other ways, so let's do that. And the code, that is the count, I'm pretty sure, because we saw the trophy room before. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So March of the count of counts. No. Yes. So this one doesn't count, or one of them's weird. I don't know. 8. March 3rd. Let's actually write that down as well. What was the other one that we got? We only got one. That was the boudoir. That was Christmas. I was resisting just writing Christmas. What note was that? 4, I think. 4 question mark. Excuse me. Oh, I almost pulled something on my back there. That was close. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Oh no. We've been blackmailed. Our uncle was blackmailed. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given, or I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Okay, read. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. So he misplaced the other letters and they ended up getting them back somehow, and then gave them all back to him anyway. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Fair. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the least thing you would expect to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You're already more than generous and accommodating to the least, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. That word's come up multiple times. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. There's a question about that. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, although it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of these funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous, X. All right. Oh, wait, before we go. Yeah, corridor, because that's the only straight path. Terminal. Regular terminal. We did the upgrades and I totally forgot. We can run payroll, but we don't have those rooms yet. I think we need to have the rooms first before we run payroll, and then we can go to those rooms to check the checks and see what's going on there. I don't know what information can be gained from that, but probably names. More names. Spread coins. Might as well, though I could have done it later when we had more rooms, but oh well. Main menu, login network, so messages is what we need. Connecting to the network with beautiful dial-up. Aha! November 1st, 1993. Let's write that down. 1993, that's more recent. Sir, you have not left me with any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass this message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electric typewriter. Okay, so I think that was... I don't remember. Damn it. I remember them talking about a holiday in another note. October 8th, so a little over a month later. Okay, but yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. So it can be blue in the middle. That would have been a little easier. Damn. Green, white, purple, red, blue, green, white, red, purple. Yeah, okay. Okay, this one came first. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, please let us know and we'll fix it in our regular service visit next week. So then, yes, that is the proper functionality. Gotcha. And then this, October 7th. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit. So I think he made changes to his will because he knew he was getting close to the end of his span. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Mick. That's why this one's titled Mick. Alright. Right, I should write these days down. So October 8th, 1993. October 7th, 1993. And October 5th. So 5th, 7th, and 8th. Alright, save that. Good stuff. Data transfers from sync currently not available. I wonder if that has to do with the server room then. Remote terminal access. Are there any remote terminals that we need? Oh, the laboratory. We can do an experiment. Remotely. Yes. Okay, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That would be nice. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain key, gem, or gold selected randomly. Add a small chest to the entrance hall whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Oh. If we could get the archive early, we could guarantee a lot of allowance gain. That would be awesome. But the chances of getting the archive is not the best. Security doors, they're kind of guaranteed, but also limited. Can only get anywhere from 1 to like, I think 8 is the max. And it's random, so it's like, drafting a hallway from another hallway, also kind of limited. I think archived would be the best, but it also depends on if we get an archive early. Shit. I'm gonna bet on archive. All right, so I think we're done in here for now. Oh, right, chess piece. King. Is that a black king or white king? That's kind of hard to tell with this lighting. I don't know. Wait, there's a bishop in the, what's it called? Chapel. Other side. I remember that. Can't do anything on here on any chess pieces. No. There's a hat. I don't know if that matters. There's the chapel. Well, gives us options, which we need. There's also the closet, but I don't want to cut that off. Sometimes there can be coins up here. There be not this time. More keys. Keys are good. And if I get the car keys, then we can come back here. Let's do that. I don't know if there's any like like where the other random spots could be, like for bonus items, but usually just try and keep my eyes open. Why is this got dots on it? It's like it's supposed to be labeled or something. There's no other labels on the other shelves, so what kind of stands out to me for some reason. I can't do anything with that though. Weird. Part of me feels like some things won't activate until certain requirements are met, like, oh, once you get a label gun, then you can interact with those, that type of stuff. But I doubt it'd be like a label gun. Ah, shit. That's all dead ends. Let's get the gems, because having gems would be nice. Hitting rooms that need gems and not having the gems would suck. Okay, so the black box is not empty. This is the black box. Well, that's a lie. This is the black box. Well, that's a lie. Like, two obvious lies, this has to be the truth. The black box is not empty. Which means, yeah, it's right there. By upgrading this room, did it reset it to level 1? Because every time you finish this minigame, it's supposed to get harder. Either that or it, like, hits the end point and then recycles its level. I don't know. I just feel like that was really easy. Pantry and spare room. We have two options. I'm gonna go spare room. Trying just to fill out the bottom of the building. Ooh, dice. Hell yeah. Two of them. The boudoir. Yes, let's get the boudoir so that I can double check what number this note was. Yeah, this one, it's like Christmas. And there's the safe. So you're gonna go back and you're like, Christmas. Yes, it is 4. Okay. Distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. So she's already been missing at this point, and he was blackmailed. I think this is someone not realizing that he's been blackmailed, and he omitted the details of her disappearance because that was part of it. They're trying to cover up her being moved over the border. I think that's what's going on. It is of no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But if it's the royal court, then you'd think they'd be on the side of this side, you know? Like they'd be part of the dictatorship. But I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion to stoop to kissing to the foot that tread upon her memory. She give up her family and fortune. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. So whoever wrote this note wants people to think that she, like, betrayed the country or some shit. They want to frame her as the perpetrator of something. Daniel. Our son Simon. Our father. So our father didn't realize that our uncle was being blackmailed, and but he would have known. Wouldn't he have? Like, he would know what she stood for, which was not this place. I I don't know, something's weird there. There's missing information. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Sweet. Wait a minute. Both of these places are bedrooms. Bam! 5 steps. Bam! 5 steps. Hell yeah. We have keys. Let's security. Let's security. Night. Let's write that. Nothing else in here. Oh. What does this allow us to do? I think it just lets us check items. I don't think there's any other special functionality here. Oh, and the key card system. Right. Let's update that. We did not bet on this. We're going to set security systems low and offline mode. There's no reason not to change that. We're always going to set that to unlocked. So if we find the breaker box, we can just turn that off entirely. And if we do find the breaker box, we'll come back here as well and we'll set security level to high so that there'll be more doors that aren't doing anything. Okay. Unless we just find the key card, that'd be awesome too. Greenhouse! Oh, man. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put the greenhouse here because it's kind of not super likely that we get this room, and we need it. Now we just need to find the broken lever and we can open up the bottom door of the antechamber. Awesome. And this is where we found page 5. Wasn't a good spot though. It's because it's in spot 3. I think it's spot 4 and spot 8 and the third one down here on the left side. Those are like the best spots for the greenhouse due to soil quality. I have that written down somewhere. I think that's in here. Yeah, here. Survey results. So this is where we got the soil quality. Oh, and 9. 9's also good. On the right side. Oh, shovel! How'd I miss that? Nice! Let's dig. Coin. Coin. Courtyard. That'll kill the run there. That will work. Okay, good. Whew. Scary. More dirt and a box. We've got keys. More rolls. Hell yeah. We have so many rolls. I gotta start using those. Ow. A key. Awesome. Another key. Wow. Every single spot we've dug up has been useful. Never had this luck. That's awesome. Today's gonna be a good day. Okay, we got the nook, which is bad. We got the aquarium. That's good. That'll let us continue. I'll take a gem. I would like to keep my gems, preferably. Ah. Let's reroll. Dining room. Yes. Let's do that. So if we get all the way up to this line here, second last one, then this will provide food. I've also been wanting to light these, see if that does anything, but we haven't had a laser. I think we've only had the laser once and we've never... Wait, no, we've never had the laser, have we? I don't even think I've had the laser on my other file. When did I have the laser? I would have sworn I did. Might have been in the early days when I was testing it out, seeing if it worked. I don't know. Before the streams began. I guess hallway is the only option. That'll let us go north. So we basically, from this point, need to beeline forward, get all the way to antechamber, and hope we get the broken lever along the way somewhere. Also, if I can get to here, I need those paintings. Okay, let's go. Shit. That's fine, I guess. It's a billiards room. But then we have to turn again. I'd rather the options. I don't want to get rid of my gem, though. I want to save it for when I really need it. I could re-roll. Trying to think of what I usually get when I finish billiard. Usually you get keys. Could also get a special key. Sometimes you can find a special key in there. Yes, I'm gonna do that. Plus, I just like this minigame. It's a good minigame. Make sure there's nothing around here. Looks good. So 12. Okay, 8 divided by 4 is 2. 7 plus 13 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 3 is 24, divided by 12 is 2. Hell yeah. Special key! Yes! So the silver key will lead to a room with many doors, which would be the one after this. I'm hoping this turns to the right and then many doors. No. Yes. That'll do. Get extra 2 steps. And an extra 5 steps thanks to the sleeping mask. Thank you. Reddington. So that's the town. And we're like up on a mountain somewhere behind around this place. Oh, I have not been looking for chess pieces. I stopped looking at some point. Whoops. Another pawn here. Can I check that room without going in? Nah. Screw it. It's fine. Damn. Don't have the stuff for that. Yeah, and the only time I can use the silver key is if the door is already locked as well, so that kind of sucks. Get another key. I mean, I might as well. This is another thing I see a lot. This pattern. The 3 mountains pattern. I'm trying to think if any of that's important. I don't think so. Can't imagine it would be yet. Unless I have more information so I know what I'm looking for. Rook. Rook in the nook. So based on all those, we just need the queen. And also to see if there's a variant, like Is there a black rook somewhere that we need? Is there a, you know, like both sides of the board? Library can go up. Hell yeah, we can do that. That'll do it. Oh yeah, we ordered a book. 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Areas Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination, by Caleb Manning. So Caleb Manning wrote the history. Detective Bon Margle came twice for this book. Mary Jones? Simon P. Jones. Yes, our mother. So she took this book out, and then later on, after she went missing, the detective started checking it out. Twice, though. Why? This was publishing 1979. Something about that seems odd. I'm gonna write that down. Okay, so February 9th, 81. Sinclair. January 6th, 84. Mary. And then March 2nd. And September 3rd. 87. No, wait, what the fuck? I did 64 for some reason. 87. Detective Bon Margle. Huh. And then me. November 16th. Today. Okay, so it's... Oh. Well, that sucks. I don't even know if I want to even bother going through this. If there's this much omission out of it, I might as well just, like, not. Wait until I get the non-omitted version. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for one of your social status, so it means all the more that you that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning, with this letter, the book you lent us, although I must confess it's not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of The History of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Red Guard. So I guess Red Guard is like the police of this nation. Kind of like their FBI. The pacification of Fen. Okay, so yeah, I don't want to read the omitted version either. That's like, it'll plant wrong information. I don't want that. Be locked so I can use the key. Yes. Seven locked doors. Chamber of Mirrors. Chamber of Mirrors will put an end to this. That's not good. Let's go 7 locked doors. I'm pretty sure there's a lever in this room. But first things first, let's just see if we can get up to that plate. Coat check. We can check an item. That's good for another time. Aquarium will let us go towards it. And possibly behind the foundation. Let's do that. It'll use a gem, but it's worth it. We'll also need an opening to that. I want to check this room, but I don't want to waste my keys yet. Let's see if we can just get up there first. Oh yeah, the aquarium counts as all colors. Nice! Got our gem back. Sick. So since this counts as a bedroom, I got steps. Nice. So we need something that opens to the right. Kitchen. That'll do it. Let's do that. There's also the dark room, but then it'll be dark, so kitchen. Plus then we can buy food if we need to. Have I done this yet? No. So we need the pump room. Ha-ha! Yes! Yet another thing. It's funny because in the other file that I was playing yesterday, I'm like 14 days in, and this is yet another thing that I have not done in that file. I've had such bad luck on the other one, so I'm glad all that was off stream. All right, so that's lowered. Cool. Wait. Do I have these? Yes, we have this entire row. Alright. So can we hit the bottom of the antechamber? Preferably I'd like multiple options for this. I'd like to be able to get around the antechamber. The other one's gonna have to come from the... Yeah, I don't want to block off that door. It'll have to be the pool. I want the broken lever. Damn it. If we had the broken lever... What was that? Oh, the dinner bell. Nice. If we had the broken lever, we would go all the way back to the greenhouse, open that, and we can come all the way back up through, and boom! In the antechamber for the first time ever. Fuck yeah. But we need the lever. Pump room. Yes! Let's grab that. Okay, there's work to be done here. We can't use this because it needs power, but we can use everything else. We need to lower reservoir by 1. And water in the kitchen. Need to lower aquarium, I think. And fountain. Oh, I want to empty the fountain. Okay. We could also lower, like, empty the pool. Do we have commissary yet? No? Go through Great Hall, maybe get something. I wonder if I'll find the broken lever in the Great Hall. So many locked doors there, damn. We're gonna have to be really lucky, because we only have 3 keys. Ah, that sucks. Also, the pool isn't even all the way full. I guess that's just a good way to show like that's how much one is, which is like exactly what I need to lower for the reservoir, I think. Hopefully I don't need to lower like 2, because that would be embarrassing. Move it 1 and be like, wasn't it enough? Well, gotta try though, because like no other way to test that. So let's put it into the kitchen. 4, that's this one here. Oh, I gotta run the washer. And having to do all this waterworks is not helping. Okay. Greenhouse has 1, but that's not what I need. I need, because if I want to lower reservoir by 1, I need to create a situation where there's only space to get 1. So I need to move like one of these up to 4 somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the washroom.
It's not good for me. Pre-game workout. Pre-game workout. Okay, we're gonna win now. I'm ready.
Abyssal Plains. Cool. Is there a... Oh, there's plenty of... Oh my god! That guy's fucking massive. And luckily he's got a glow stick in the back of... Oh my god, he's looking at me. Here.
Oh my god.
All right, sir. Perchance, could I get some more pumpkin?
Yeah, I guess you have some more popcorn. I'll shit right out of your fucking ass. Run a whole lot diced.
What? That's what the whole build-up was for?
Yeah.
A princess bubblegum's pretty cool as well.
Hey, you're right above me. Hello.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
I just crashed into a dude right in front of you. And thank you for your
I saw it.
Wow! Oh my god. That was amazing.
Flip it.
I was okay.
All right. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
What?
We're gonna die.
Why?
Because there's a scary thing coming. See? See? Look at all that scary stuff happening.
We're good.
Oh, okay, you're fine?
Oh yeah.
I thought all that crazy stuff would probably give you like a heart attack or something.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's not good for me. Pre-game workout. Pre-game workout. Okay, we're gonna win now. I'm ready.
took the trap. Fuck. Might actually be about to start like just like releasing chemical waste into like some sort of water. And they're like, oh, did we want Godzilla for December of 2020?
Godzilla!
Who voted Godzilla?
I don't
I don't know where to go.
Me neither, dude, so I'm standing here.
Scary.
I never pay attention where to go. I just pay attention to all the people.
Well, you're probably in a scary place. I mean, there's no other reason.
But I'm not. I'm just between the villages.
All right.
That's a scary place. If you're not in the village, then
Then up!
baby zombie.
If you're not in the village, then up!
It's getting fucking
Fucking perfect. Chris, you gotta clip that. Clip it, clip it, clip it.
Oh god.
Like my Be Right Back screen still has remnants of the old stuff. If I just switch that to a second.
Sir.
Got clips and whatnot. Graphics.
Time out. It's like 9 o'clock.
Yeah. Phew. Falag. See this? Actually, I think if you use Discord command, it should pull the link up. Yeah, there we go.
Yes, hello.
Fuck you! Yes! Alright. Pull that up again. We're all good. Alright. So now. So it looks like one, but that's actually empty. So first things first. My kitchen will probably need all three. Let's just start grabbing this, I guess. It goes over this way to the middle. So let's go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that maxes out at 4. Okay. Oh. Oh wait, kitchen only goes to 1. Damn. Okay, so greenhouse. So pull that into greenhouse. Good. That's empty. Just grab more fountain. It's weird, that seems like a different color, but pool. Where does the reservoir go again? To the middle. Okay, so that can be either. Okay, so now we have a space for 1. That's full all the way. Reservoir. Okay, cool. So let's try and empty the rest of the fountain. Oh yeah, that does go that way. Okay, we'll have to switch this. Oh no. Oh no. We can't. We can't empty the fountain all the way and have one reservoir missing. Would one fountain really be a problem? Because it has this faded line here. It makes me feel like it should be fine as long as it's below that. So it would allow me to empty the aquarium, theoretically. But I don't want that much water on the fountain. Do we even have the aquarium? We do. Is it worth it? We have the foundation, so that might be okay. We could sacrifice the fountain for the aquarium. Let's try it. Aquarius. Can't see that word without thinking of that anymore. Okay, so now we go aquarium. And 3 to this. Aquarium has to be done through that one. Damn it. Ugh. Put it back. And then we're gonna have to switch this. And that's still there. And then we take out of that one. And then the aquarium comes through here. That's too much. Isn't it? There's way too much water. Like, how did I have that before? It looked like it would have fit. It will, but I have to like fandangle it, because if I put all 4 into that, it'll be up to 4. Then I take 2 out of that. And then I just take 2. Okay, never mind. That's not too bad. Yeah, then I just take that. That'll put this up halfway. And then I can pull the fountain back out. No! Damn it! There, okay. So that technically does 3 things, hopefully. I mean, I could also just go back to the aquarium, check it, and then be like, good, and move on. Does it need to be empty, though? There's an X there for the laundry room. That is a hallway with no information. There's an X under the barbecue. Okay. In the cabinet. in the archive. Okay. Wait. No, we have that one. We need pump room. Are there pictures in the pump room? Are there pictures in the pump room? Oh wait, I can dig. Nice. Wait, I have the shovel. But I don't have any of the other rooms. Damn. Maybe I'll get that through the Great Hall if I'm lucky. I really need that broken lever. Yeah, let's just go. I think that's it. Oh yeah, no, I had to check to see if there was paintings in here. I don't think so. That's unfortunate. Alright. Whoops. Goddamn. Can't forget sprint and open a map at the same time because it does the overlay. We didn't get archive either, that sucks. Oh, well, we're able to remotely do that now, so that's, we got options. Love chances. Come on. Damn it. Dead end. Which means this should be okay. I have to redraw. Damn it, I have to redraw. Come on. The weight room will work, but it makes me take so many steps. That sucks. Let's do it. Can always go back to the dining room. Where is that again? It's way down there. We don't have keycard or breaker box. Patio. We don't have gems. Damn it. That's a dead end. We don't have gems. Fuck. This sucks. Reroll. Hope for something good. It has to be dark room. We're not gonna be able to see what we're doing, but it's... It is what it is. That one's locked. I don't want to do that one yet. That one's extra locked. Oh, no. Unlock. Breaker room. Breaker room. I can't see what it is. Breaker room. Shit. Furnace. Hey, I got a key. Can't do anything with it. But I got a key. Foundation. We can go through that foundation, possibly. Okay. But that doesn't really get us anywhere. Just gotta really hope that it gets us, oh, what's it called? A key. Wait. That is a room we need, but it's dark. And furnace. I don't think there was paintings in there. Damn. I'll double check. I don't really have the steps for this, but might as well. Yeah, no paintings. Every room that we need the letter for, we keep getting rooms that don't work. Okay, we have to go to the dining hall. It's very important. We're gonna run out of steps if we keep going. There it is. Next to the hallway. There we go. Pizza! And we have the furnace, so we get extra steps. God, it's 7 o'clock already. That is moving. It's been like 11 hours in this place. Now I have to go back up to foundation. Right. Shit. We still don't have the lever. Damn it. Which means going back up to foundation. Oh wait. Pawn in the dining room. So we go back up to foundation. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps. If we happen to get the lever here or here, that's still 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 steps. We'll have 20 steps left to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can get there, but then we'll have the key and we'll have to get all the way back out with the key or to foundation. I think we can get to foundation. We'll barely have enough steps if everything works out perfectly. God damn it. Where's the kitchen? The kitchen's on the way. We could buy food. Okay. Oh, and we get 2 steps there. Right, so that saves us a little bit. Okay. We can't go directly to foundation. Oh no. Oh no. That's gonna be a fake door. Because that one's good, that one's fake. And this one is a block, so this one should be the right one, I think. I only have 1 key. Shit. Well, that sucks. We lowered the foundation. I don't know if we'll have to lower it again. I think that'll just be good. Fuck. Well, let's go double check the fountain. We'll make sure that having a little bit of water in there is fine still. The other one is we have the tomb unlocked still, so we could go down and see if having the reservoir lowered a bit is good. Let's make sure I'm not getting turned around here. No, that's correct. Okay. We still have the steps, so that's not too bad. We can explore out here without issue. It's Mount Holly. I've only made 2 wishes. Damn. No, it is not good. Okay, so that needs to be completely empty. Fuck. Do I have the steps to go all the way back again? It'll take 9 steps to go in and out of the tomb. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's gonna be like on the step. God damn it. Unless we go to the kitchen and buy food and finish that. That's possible. Okay. Also, we get 2 steps going through the bedroom, so we might have just enough steps to go down here, check the reservoir, and then go back up and adjust the pumps to completely empty the fountain. And then we're going to refill the aquarium because I don't know if we need that. It's crazy. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. This is like the 2nd day. No, 3rd day. 3rd day of the stream. That's still down. That was the... Is this the right way? Fuck it. We'll check. this is the gear. Yes, this is the big gear area. Okay, so never mind. Nothing changed here. Is that water? Hard to tell. What is this music? Yeah, keep moving this back just in case there's some way to come in from the other side eventually. I have a feeling this will be persistent. That's that. Yes! Alright, whew! I was worried there's still going to be a little bit of water here. So what happens if I go over there? Is that door open? Is it supposed to be open? Cutscene. It's on rails? Looks like it. Trying to see if there's anything notable. There's a little hole there. Oh, it's the other side of the gear. Alright, cool. Where do these go? Okay, well, that's a secret. I have a feeling with all this extra exploration we're probably... Okay, so that's the other side of the thing. Damn it. Freaking minecart in the way. Like, can we just, like, blow it up? Move it somewhere else. Okay, what does this allow us to do? Okay. Okay. But then I'm stuck here, so what the fuck is the point of that? Okay, so maybe let's try the other end of that. Keep rotating and use the other side of it. So then we'll go over to that side. And that's where we were before. Okay, good, this rotates as well. That'll allow us to go over there. What does that do? Oh, the note. Or the something. Whatever the this is. What? Mechanarium. One door for each room in your house. Each utility room. Okay. Oh, the whole map. I didn't have to do any cut and pasting at all. Damn it. Let's grab the whole thing then. Save that. All right. Let's see. So we got a mechanarium from this. Cool. Are there any other options? Yes. Let's continue turning this and use the other side. Wait, no, there's only two possible options. It's just reversing it. But what I can do is set this up for the other side. So if we're coming from there, we can set this up for that. Question is, do we want that one or this one? Probably want this one, because then we move there, we switch it, and it should allow to go down there. I think that's what we're going for. So let's keep turning this. Okay, so now we can go back there and go to there. Cool. In fact, we can just do that now. Be cool. Yes. I was hoping it wasn't one of those friggin' up and down ones, because I don't know what that would even be useful for. Like, what's the point? Alright, let's see what's in here. What is that? Is that a blocked off area? Yeah. Like, what is this? Who built this shit? God damn it. No fucking way. Just got chills. That is room 46. It sucks that I can't get in there this time. So do I have to do that every time? How did I get down here again? Through the tomb, right. God damn it. If only we had the broken lever. Yeah, and we definitely used more steps than I expected we would, so I don't think we're gonna make it back. I can't even interact with these doors. Huh. Well then. It's like all the symbols. Oven, Nevere. Oven. Sigil underground near 8 doors. Shit. Alright. Let's see if we can make it back up to the pump room and fully empty the fountain. I don't think we're gonna make it though. I think we might have cut steps too short. It's weird that there's one spot with nothing. Like all the other ones have pedestals and lights and everything. That one's just nothing. Weird. Okay. Down to 14 steps already, don't you? And from the other side. There's definitely something there, but you need to have the water level at like a certain height, and then you'd need some way to be able to like be in the water at that height. Because like how would you get in the boat if it's any lower than this? Have to come from the other side, but then you need to like get to the boat from the other side. I don't even know. Okay, let's see how far we can get back. Just want to see. I mean, technically we could grab that from this side now, so it'll save us the steps in the future. What is it, one more step to go through here? Yep. Alright. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We do not have enough steps. That is the end. What else can we do out here? I have a shovel. Let's double check something. Because I think there is something I can grab over here. Might technically be skipping something, but I don't waste not, want not. Did I already do this? Nope. Ah. Conservatory. So that's supposed to be found out from the music notes. I still want to collect those, but... Okay, so I guess that's the end of this run, damn it. I was so close! So close! All we needed was the broken lever, and we could have got to room 46. And more steps, I guess, but whatever. We also haven't gotten any allowance yet, so maybe I should... What is that, the hovel? Trading post? I think it's a hovel. But if I got the hovel to do the gas, then why didn't I get the allowance when I was in there? Did I miss it somehow? Is there not gas in there? Definitely missed something somewhere. All right. Let's go. Hovel. Let's do that. It's not the hovel. What is that then? Is the trading post? I don't think it's the trading post. It's one of these, I think. Notice of termination. Yeah, that was the old groundskeeper. Okay, well then this was a freaking waste. At the very least, we won't need gems or as much this time. Instead, we'll just take steps. Which sucks. What else can we get? Conservatory now. That's available. Let's... hallway for options, and then the corner for... didn't get it. Nook for the key. Okay, so now let's go for the other corner and hope we get conservatory. Corridor. Conservatory, yes! Because I think conservatory can only happen in the corner because of the windows. Shovel! Nice. I'm actually going to leave the dig spots for a second. Okay, and I think I can change all of these as well. Lavatory. Yes. Rare. Rarely ever see the lavatory. That'd be good, because it sucks. Like, is there anything in the lavatory that's important? I do not think so. So that can be rare. And then patio. I guess that could be standard, that's fine. And furnace is rare. I'm fine with that. What else do we need the furnace for? I don't know. Rare's nice though. I'm keeping it rare. These can be rare, that can be normal. Cool. What else was in here? Was there anything else in here? Aha! Her ladyship's chamber. That's one I've never gotten. From south-facing doors. The master bedroom is on the east wing only. Conservatory only in corner. Bookshop only draftable from library. Okay. So if I want more books, which I do, I can bet almost every single book you can buy there is important. Only draftable from the library, so keep that in mind. Makes sense. Security, hell yeah. I want the gems, but I also want security, because security will allow me to remote access the laboratory. Get started an experiment. And starting an experiment nice and early in the run would be awesome. Alright. State inventory. Didn't miss anything yet. Good. Keycard system. Security level low. And offline mode unlocked. And Swan Song. Laboratory. Alright. Experiment. Let's see what we can do. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Spread dirt on the driveway. Each time you unlock or cut. When you draft a shop room. I guess we'll do security doors. Security doors and permanent allowance. Start the experiment. Return to main menu. Exit. Then back in again. I'm just gonna put security level high now. Get those doors started. Alright, and let's hope we get a boiler room, or not a boiler room, utility closet. Then we won't even need the key card. Though I would like the key card. Coins and steps. Options. Yeah, we're going to be using more steps than usual. Let's do the pantry. Yeah, let's back it up. Start making our way around. Commissary. Wouldn't be bad. Storeroom would be nice too. Let's do that. We got 2 keys now. Hey. Alright. Let's go. Dig up holes. I was saving the holes just in case there was an experiment that evolved them, but we get whenever you go in there, get 2 steps. Let's do that. Man, if you could get a hall of mirrors and then put one of these right next to this one, just walk back and forth, 3 steps. Car keys. Alright. That's something. So, if we want to do that, we could go over to the Nook. Yeah, let's do that. I'd rather draw from the first rank. Feels safer. Closet. We do have the pantry still. That's not really going to do anything for us other than get us a gem, but let's go closet because we can get more than just basic items. Like running shoes. Awesome. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances. By quote-unquote longer distances, I wonder if that just means like if you stay sprinting between rooms or like not interacting in between a certain number of rooms. I don't know. West Wing Hall, let's keep it going straight. We need a garage. Though preferably I'd like the garage after another room or 2. Spare room. Something. Okay. Garage. Alright, let's do it. Let's take the garage. Lots of keys, and we have the car keys. Bam! Does it work on the back too? Yeah! Upgrade disc! Yeah! That's like three upgrade discs this stream. That's awesome. What's this? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Denny. Denny Ravane. That's the old groundskeeper. Are they selling moonshine? I think they're selling moonshine on the side. Servants are having some fun. I wouldn't blame them. I mean, if I had a whole squad of butlers and found out some of them were, you know, making and selling moonshine, I'd be like, well, what the fuck? Give me a taste. How good is it? Let's see. You know? The only way I'd be pissed is if I found out they were making moonshine because something exploded. It's like, what the fuck happened? Sorry, boss, we're trying to make moonshine. It's like, well, what the fuck? Do it right. Oh yeah, there was coffee brewing. Might have to grab coffee soon. Okay, we've got another upgrade disc. Let's go. Oh wait, 14227. I probably should have wrote that down. 14227 Sandy Heights. Possible moonshine delivery. Okay. Based on the number of steps we already have, which is not a lot, I don't think we're going to be getting very far. Hey, save steps with the running. We gotta go this way. No, we don't. Yes, we do. I'm a dum-dum. That's the problem when things are like random every time. You forget what happened this run. Something cool, please. Boudoir. We can get a gem. We get 2 rolls. We get 3 either apples or fruit in general. So steps. Rolls or steps? Probably rolls. Having rolls is super useful sometimes. It can like save a run. So let's do that. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So up through the pantry. We have 5 keys. Hopefully we can use them all before the end of this. The kitchen would be nice. Billiard room would be nice. Parlor would be nice. Gems are important. So let's get the gems. Running into an area to and needing to like choose rooms and 2 of the rooms need gems and you have no gems and you're forced to pick the last one is the worst situation you want to be in. Okay, let's try this, figure this out. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Does this count? I have a feeling that if it's in quotations, that doesn't count as a U. It counts as quotation U, you know? Blue box is true. Gems in the box with the contained letter B. Both are in that. And this has a B for box. This would also have a B for box. If the gems are in this box, then this one is true, which would mean this one is also true, which means it's a box containing a letter U. This does not contain a letter U, so that would be false. That meets the requirements. At least one true, at least one false. Blue box is true. If they're in this box, I'm pretty sure they're all true, so that can't be the case. If it's in this box, then this one would be true, this one would be true, this one would also technically be true because that's a U. I think it has to be B, or blue. Because then one can lie. Yeah. All right. Drawing room for options. Yes, and you can get extra rolls here. Plus we can get our gem back. $15.04. I wonder if that can also work in reverse. We'll have to double check at some point. And that was 6. Courtyard, chapel, den. I think the den would be decent. Get a gem. Yeah, it's fine. And then over here we can get. Wait, that's pawn. Okay. Use key. That's fine. Got lots. I do not like those. I don't mind the passageway. I don't want it to take 6 steps, though. That sucks. Let's do a regular redraw, thanks to the drawing room. Ooh. I see. Dining room, I think, would be the best. Then we have a potential for getting our steps back. Just need to make it more north. It's also the library, but eh. I would eventually like to connect the bookstore to the library, but I think I'm going to need more coins for that. Because there's no sense in unlocking it if I can't buy anything. The boudoir for rolls. Let's throw that there. Let's... Ooh! Coin purse. For every three coins we get an extra 1 as interest. Sweet. And there's this symbol again. And those. That's the symbol of the Blackwater server room. I have a strong feeling that we're going to light those. And then this is going to open and it'll be in there. And then we'll just have to figure out wherever the third one is, if that's even the case. But billiards. I'd be fine with billiards. It kind of turns us away from the foundation, but that's fine, I guess. We could use keys. Other other option is den. Be coming from there. We'll do that later. Okay. 9. 14 minus 7 is 7 times 2 is 14. 11 minus 1 is 10 times 10 is 100 divided by 20 is 5. 10 minus 2 is 8 times 1 is 8 times 10 is 80 divided by 8 is 10. Awesome. Hey! We got ourselves the key. Now. Electronic doors. Come to me. Conference room. That'd be nice. Allows us to continue over. Wait. It said, was it the greenhouse can only be on the east side? I think it's just in general. Those types of green rooms can only be on the edges. Yeah, let's go conference room. Because then if we spread anything, it'll come here instead. And that'll save us from some running around. Hey! Beep beep. Breaker box would help. But not anymore. We already have the key card, so it doesn't even fucking matter. Breaker box would help if we get like dark room or something like that, but let's just get steps. Cause I don't like, yeah, allowance has been raised. Nice. Higher chance of north facing rooms. Okay, so we got steps, got more allowance. Hell yeah. Let's go this way and north. Patio and terrace. Ugh. Observatory. It'll take 3 steps, but at least it's not death. Already did that. I like that it like moves automatically. What is this? A diamond. Cool. We're rolling in diamonds. Or gems, I guess. Oh yeah, there's a knight here too. Knight. Observatory. Did we get that? I don't think we did. There's something in here. Yes, the planetarium. When you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. That would help a bit, because the slow gain of stars by having to get observatory every single time, it's gonna be slow. I don't know if you need that for anything, but yeah, let's grab that. And then we'll raise that back up. I don't know if we have to move this back, probably. I would say we probably have to move it back. I don't think it's just going to default to the correct position every time now. Might as well just spin it around. Yeah, there's like a lot. Makes me wonder how long it'll actually take to like do everything that you can do. So I haven't even gotten into the freaking antechamber yet, and that's like tutorial stuff essentially. Patio. Do I have a shovel? I do. Okay, so we can find out if I need to have the aquarium to do this. Let's do that. Because it gave me the information, so I know about it, but do I need to have the aquarium down for it to accept the fact that I can dig here? Nope, we're good. File cabinet key. Alright, So now it's bottom file of something, I think in the archive. So let's hope we can grab that at some point. There's the planetarium. It's also a dead end though, and the kitchen is also a dead end. We're gonna re-roll. Dark room, gymnasium. We're gonna have to go gymnasium. We lose 2 steps, which sucks. I think if you turn off the power in here, it doesn't take the steps, but I don't have the utility box, so oops. Locksmith, bunk room, keys for sale. We'll go chapel for now. Won't go in there yet. I'll keep my money. Wine cellar, utility closet. Wine cellar was where we saw that other plaque. And that's where I got the, what's it called? This. The MCCXIII, which I translated through a Roman numeral translator. It's a 1213, so that could be another date. It's fucking dead end here. Damn it. Sucks. Shit. Well, I can get utility closet. Let's do that and turn off this room so I don't lose steps when I come back through here. Gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on, sure. And then there's the cabinet one. So I don't even know. There's no fuse there. Turn off the keycard system. We don't need it anymore. I got a key card. Well, I have the key card. I might as well just fucking turn it back on. Alright, wait. Do I have this one? I think I have this. I think I have this layer. Yes. That's that one, right? Well, either or. Those two have both. The patio and the observatory. I needed those letters. And the billiard room doesn't have pictures. Okay. Damn it, I don't want to backtrack. Limited steps. Fuck it, let's do it. Are there pictures? There should be pictures, god damn it. There's no pictures on the patio, for fuck's sakes. There's definitely pictures here. Okay, so we got a tub. And we got a tube. That's E. Alright. So, tube minus tub. That is observatory here. Yes, this is definitely going to be a... this. No, wait. Bam, and then this. Oh, I'm still selected on the other layer. There we go. What is going on? It's like lagged. So yeah, that's gonna be a G. For sure. Alright. To the chapel. Fucking taking my money every time, damn it. Alright, let's see if we can get further. Something good, something good. Kitchen. Kitchen is steps, but that also blocks off the corner. I don't want to use the steps. Sucks! Yeah, it's completely gonna block off that side of the building. Stupid. The pool. So that would allow the pump room to be made, which would be nice. It's gonna take more steps again. Oh. No, we have that. Okay. And we have the one where the kitchen is too. Nice. Allowance, please. Thank you. Dark room. Damn it. That sucks. This is going to be garbage. I didn't step in there, but alright. Oh! Dinner's ready. We do still have the den as well, so we can make our way up that way. Yeah, I don't want to draw from the dark room yet. I'm gonna go to the utility closet and turn it back on. I could go to the kitchen and buy food before I fucking run out of money. It would be a good idea. Get one banana. Damn it. And then they're still gonna take my last coin. For fuck's sakes. Okay, dark room back on. To dinner. Nice, sometimes save steps from the running. Yeah, it's right next to this. What do we have here? Nice. Lemon Simon. And if we have the aquarium, which we do not. Oh well, 20 steps, nice. Okay, so from here, we could go den and go up from there and hope, beyond all hopes, that we get the greenhouse with a lever already in it somehow. I don't think that was gonna happen, but we can hope. And I'm saving steps, hell yeah. Good job running shoes. Let's grab the gem, no box, sheet. Come on, something cool. Well, there's the pump room. I do need that. Let's do it. Nothing. Alright. So, the aquarium. Oh, the aquarium was empty. So I wonder if that counted at all. Also, fuck, does that mean I should refill the reservoir back up? I don't think that's a good idea. I want to keep that at boat level. Gotta get some freaking power to this room so I can use this. That would save me some hassle. Yeah, well anyway, let's refill the aquarium. That is 3. Pull from here. Then fountain into that. I just have to do it. Just bite the bullet on it and say reservoir can be refilled. Because for that to matter, we need the tomb. So that's kind of dependent on that anyway. And then fountain, for that to matter, we need the key. So yeah. No, wrong way. It's the same pump as this one, so. Okay. Fountain empty. Kitchen full, greenhouse full. Good stuff. Pump room goes this way. Can we get something cool? You've got to be kidding me. I don't want to lose half my steps. Shit! It would allow me to go that way, though. Shit! Alright, I guess that's what we're doing. Because, like, damn it. What else can I possibly... Well, I could spread keys. No, this one's free and has a high chance of having 2 fruit on the table. I'm gonna do that. Well, we got gems. Well, shit. Alright. 2 pawns. I guess we're going up to the dark room and hoping for the best. I should have spread keys. We had a conference room, don't we? Fuck! Could have spread keys and they would have been all right here. I'm a dingus. Oh, hey. Gems. Forgot I did that as well because of this room, the patio. Alright, up to the dark room. I will. Oops, I can't get to the dark room from here. Yeah, I just emptied it. Okay. And I believe that'll stay empty too, so that's good. Another gem. We are rolling in gems. This is too much. Way too much. That wasn't even locked. Could start tomorrow with 20 more steps, but that puts an end to this run. Let's go for the chance. Nice. We have the experiment going, so ooh, silver key. So that'll give us another allowance. Another key, hell yes. Getting things. I don't know if I'll risk that quite yet. Okay, something that turns to the left. Aquarium would work. Study. I don't think I've ever gotten the study before. Thank you. I don't know what that was. It didn't show what it was. I think it was a subscribe. That'll probably show up in my chat in about 20 seconds. Because for some reason YouTube chat is a little slow. I've never gotten the study, so I don't know if it's important if I should grab that or not. Thank you. Yeah, it is fun. I've been very intrigued by this game. I want access to that room, but at the same time, I don't have access to that room anyway. We're running low on steps as well. We don't have many steps to go, so let's try it. We'll allow that to be open, and then we'll go this way. Use regular key, I think. Wait. Yes, regular key. Turn to the side. The foyer. Damn it. Oh, the boudoir's open there still. Ah, no. If we had the foyer, hallway doors are always unlocked. And then if we got the grand hall, then all those doors would be unlocked, which would be sick. But there's no way I'd have the steps for that. It's like the hovel screwed us. Library will be cut off. That doesn't go anywhere. So I guess I'll throw the library there. We could order a book, but I don't know if there's any books that I want to order right now. I don't have a key anymore for that box. Do we have the hammer? No. Well, let's hope beyond all hopes that the aquarium leads somewhere cool. The lever. Damn it. That sucks. If I get the greenhouse and I can pull the lever, I can get to the antechamber. And I'll get a cool key and nowhere to be able to go with it because I'll have no more steps. We can get the mailroom, I guess. Get something delivered tomorrow. Shit. So close. That's like a couple times in a row that we've gotten real close. And I'm pretty sure we dug up that key and never got the archives. Damn. So close. 3 successful triggers. Nice. So our allowance is now 3. Hell yeah. And I have to remember which one that is that has the thing. I think it's the trading post, but I could be wrong. Alright. It was a good run. We did some things, got some stuff. And now the fountain is empty, which we'll be able to tell right now. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a coffee. Yep, it's empty. Okay, good. So that stays. So I'm gonna check the outer room real quick, and then I'm gonna run and grab a coffee. Then we'll do a be right back screen. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing I was worried about, because I didn't have enough space to also keep the reservoir one space down, so can't use the boat anymore. Root cellar, shelter, tool shed. Let's go root cellar, because I don't remember what's in there. Is there anything cool here? Other than holes? Okay. Why was that clipped out and put in here? It's a weird spot for it. Oh! The family tree. Alright. So there's Herbert S. Sinclair. And Simon S. There is another Simon in the family. Clara Epson. She's who died. She was, the one in the West Wing. And then she's the one who went missing. Lionel Epson. Lady Ashlyn. Lord William Epson. Baroness Arav. And Baron Thomas Sinclair. Baron Thomas Sinclair is the one who started the excavation under this place, because they found the arches and went on. They're like, huh, that's curious. So, intriguing. Two, three, four, five. So there's a lot of digging spots in here. Alright, so that might be for later. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. We still need the gemstone mine. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the breaker box. Didn't have the steps for it though. So we'll try and do that this time. We wrote down the sequence we need, so that shouldn't be too hard to figure out. here can be... I want those keys. Yeah. I'll just take that now. Oh my god. Oh, it puts dirt everywhere. Oh, we need a computer. Can you go to the side of the house and start a room there? No. No, it has to be through the entrance hall. And the garage, when you go out the garage, it puts a plank down. But if you don't have the garage, then the plank gets moved, so you can't cross that river. So you have to start in the entrance hall. My allowance. Good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premise during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service, and I hope you will one day, that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage. So she is still the current house manager. Cool. Yeah, let's open this. Corridor. I want to save that for later, though. I don't really want to cut that off. I guess we'll go bedroom. Coins. Yay. Very good. The package. I'm gonna cut it off anyway. Damn it. No, maybe we'll hope we find it again. I'm doing this. I want to try and fill out the bottom area so that we have a nice foundation for moving forward. The courtyard would be the option here. Metal detector! Yes! That's a good one. That's a really good one. Because not only does it help me find those, but it also makes more of them. So we're just guaranteed to have more keys now. The office. We cannot get the office. We don't have gems. Let's get gems. Should also grab a coffee probably. Okay, let's do that after this. As soon as I open this and for assuredly get gems, then I'll go grab a coffee. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. And this does not have a statement, so it's neither true nor false. So that's guaranteed to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement. That's false. So they're here. Yeah! Yes. That felt good. Alright. I'll be right back.
Pre-game workout. Pre-game workout. Okay, we're gonna win now. I'm ready.
Might actually be about to start just like releasing chemical waste into like some sort of water. And they're like, oh, did we want Godzilla for December of 2020?
Godzilla!
Who voted Godzilla? I don't know where to go.
Me neither, dude, so I'm standing here.
Scary.
I never pay attention where to go. I just pay attention to all the people.
Showing me. Is it this one? I hope it's this one. Oh, I didn't hook it. Fuck. Oh,
The current value for this place is $203,000.
No, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip! Stop! Oh my god, how did I save this? What the fuck? Oh my god! Uh-oh.
What?
We're gonna die.
Why?
Because there's a scary thing coming. See? See? Look at all that scary stuff happening.
We're good.
Oh, okay, you're fine?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought all that crazy stuff would probably give you like a heart attack or something.
Oh no.
Okay.
You took the trap. Fuck.
Wow, that guy's crowd surfing for safety.
Yeah.
God damn it. Watch me be the only one who died.
Oh man. Oh, that's great.
Damn it.
It's a failure, but it counts.
Which is cool. Disables miss stun and plays miss animations for miss notes. So, you know, you can hit double notes. Note glow. Makes arrows glow if they're able to be hit. This disables modded notes unless if they're able to be hit. So I guess they just stop glowing once they pass. Well, you're probably in a scary place. I mean, there's no other reason.
But I'm not. I'm just between the villages.
That's a scary place. If you're not in the village, then ah!
Then
Baby zombie.
if you're not in the village, then
It's good fucking
fucking perfect. Chris, you gotta clip that. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it.
Oh god. Eliminated it.
That doesn't look right. The rings were going inside of the planet.
Yeah, they're going on the other side.
No, they were going inside. Oh, not anymore. On the other screen, it was going inside of it.
Yeah. Really listening. How about this? Here, that's hot. Stop it. Oh, he's messing with my ground pounds. How do you squirt fish and squirt?
More. All right. Pull these back up. All good, all good. All right, what do we got? Go up through courtyard and also the hallway. We do not have a shovel, but we have a metal detector. We got 2 more gems. I guess I'll just get corridor now. So that's guaranteed to be unlocked, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's go back to hallway. Try and build up some of that. Let's see. The mailroom. That'd be nice. The den would be good too. We have 3 gems already though, so we could wait until that's in a better position where we can actually get both options out of it. One side's blocked off by the storeroom. Yeah, we'll grab this. Amateur lockpick kit. Nice. I have terrible luck with that. But who knows? Maybe this will be the run where luck will be way better. Corner, come on, observatory. Or not. A nook is good too. Having keys early is very nice. Coat check would be nice. But I don't want to block it off. Getting too many dead ends over here. I don't have the shovel. We really need the shovel. That friggin' what's it called? The root cellar, like, just made holes everywhere. We also need the security place so we can check to see if we can do an experiment that would help with that as well. Den is absolutely the choice for that spot. Be the one with lots of keys. Be the one with lots of keys. Yeah, good enough. Sometimes you get 3 keys in that. Yeah. Utility closet, spare bedroom. Let's go spare bedroom there. Observatory and dark room. Let's just throw a closet here. Come on, shovel, shovel, shovel. Damn. Hey. Rabbit's foot. That's cool too. Money. Office. Oh, the dining. Dining room for options. Office for money. But we have money. Got a decent amount of money. And we don't have the other rooms for the checks, which I still am not sure what that would be good for. Is it extra money? We taking other people's checks now? Oh no. Okay, so if I go with this one, I still need to go up 3 more spaces. I just want the options. Yeah, let's go down here. Yeah. If we have to backtrack to corridor, that's okay. As long as we still got lots of steps, we're doing good on that front, so that's cool. Let's check this. Try and lockpick. Nice! Haha! Skills. Gymnasium sucks. It would work. It would give us more options. But billiard room can give us special key. Options or keys. I could always get a billiard room somewhere else. I could always get a utility closet to turn off the gymnasium. Let's go hails or Teds. Let's go. Heads is billiards room. It's heads. All right. The coin never lies. It's 3 times 5 is 15. 2, 3, 8 times 2, 16. 5, 25, 26 minus 6, 20 times 1 times 5 divided by 20 is 5. Key card. Yes. That is a special key, I suppose. Alright, so we have foundation and the dining room. I think it would be safer to open that from the dining room. It's locked anyway. And I can't pick it. I got keys. Greenhouse, greenhouse, greenhouse. Fuck. Veranda. Higher chance of finding items in green rooms would be okay. Or I can just do that, and it'll guarantee that that door will be open. Let's do that. The commissary. Gymnasium will let me continue forward, though. Commissary. Gymnasium. Commissary. Commissary. That's what I'm gonna do. They can sell shovels there. Wait a minute. No, I have that. Okay, never mind. Let's see, higher. I need to go over on one to get a new one. Let's go to the other one. Okay, let's see what's down here. I'm pretty sure I need a special key still, but I don't remember if there was anything else, because I remember seeing a clip of this area. Sometimes when you get interested in a thing, freaking the algorithms, they just throw shit at you and you're just like, stop, stop. Oh, I have the key card, so this works. What does that do? What does that do? Wait. There's a picture. There's a picture down here. Stage. E? Where am I on the map? Why is there a letter that works down here? Basement door is locked. Damn. So I can't do anything else down here. So what is this? Oh! So if I didn't do that before, then I can call for it. Alright, I think. Well, then where does that connect to? Intrigue. Does that just count for this room then? Like this is an E? Is this room E? Yes, actually. Okay. Get rolls. Rolls would be good. Let's do that. And we can get a gem here. Free gem. I always forget that. All these ones we've done before, we can still get the gem out of. Double check this table because sometimes they put things. Also, this is moving. It makes me curious. Like, why? Why is it moving with the needle on the record and no sound? Weird. Yes! The lockpick. We have the commissary. Let's do it. There's more? All right. Yes. All right. Could get another gem here, but I think we're probably good. All right, so there's that. And then we can log into the network, finally, and do the remote one for the laboratory. Yeah. Come on, something cool. Like, immediately, a million coins. Whenever you draft archive, gain or key, gem, or gold. Whenever you draft a shop room, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. We have the key. That could be really good. Each time you unlock or bypass security door, set steps to 40. Hell yeah. Alright, so we need to go that way. Couldn't lockpick it. Damn. Drawing room. Nice. Nice. It's good positioning too. I'm gonna do that. We can get our gem back as well. Might as well. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if it worked in reverse. It does. Okay, it works both ways. Cool. Safes don't work like that, but this one does. The study. I have been wanting to check that. So let's check that. Now we have all that pretty much. Okay. Yes, this is where this comes from. This tells you how to do the letters. Unused pairings. Why did they... G, T, D, N, N. That doesn't make... I was thinking maybe the leftovers would also be a separate thing. This can be lit, I think. Anytime I see these candles, I get weary of them. I'm like, what would that do? Oh! Oh! Queen. Queen study. Alright. D8. No, that entire row is good. So we just need those now. Is that 4? Yes, so the one next to us. But we can't do that yet. Damn. Alright. Oh, wait. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anna if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. D8. which just sounds like, you know, date. You know, it's gonna be a date. Yeah, no, that's kind of the point. December 8th. That be it. So which one's this? 2. Okay. So let's add that to the list. December 8th. No, 2. And this was 4. Alright. December 8th. M. So probably addressed to Mary. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in 4 months or 2. In a month or 2. I thought that was a 4. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their own coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed. Uncle. And he's our great uncle, so yes, it's to Mary. Has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor pan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin the trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb Manning, the guy who wrote the history of our India. They stole the fucking rubies. Oh no. Our mom's a bank robber. That's not good. It doesn't really matter if you're in a dictatorship. That's just a dangerous thing to be doing. Should not be doing stuff like that. Security. What do I need security for? I think that was just to be able to access a terminal, but we already have that now. It would allow us to get to the bottom of that. We still need a greenhouse and the lever. Could redraw it, but I could also redraw it into something worse. I'd rather the options. Let's just do security. We have lots of gems, so it's fine. Hey, we have a gem. I've never seen a gem there. That's so lucky. Not able to pick that. There's the garage. Get more keys, I suppose, but that looks a bit... Oh yeah, I can redraw them for gems. Okay. And then this way. Didn't lockpick. Damn. The kitchen. We have lots of coins. And that leads directly to the bottom. But let's get the dark room there. Do we have... No, we do not. Okay. So we can probably do that later, hopefully. Okay. Come on. Why are there no locked, like, special locked doors? Ugh. Damn. Okay, let's check this corner. Yes, lockpicked. We're gonna want the observatory because that turns. So let's do that. Might as well. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Well, it's a little late for that, but thank you. Wait a minute! We need these! Oh my god. Chief? Chef? What else? Aye, yes. And then crate, box, graph, chart, diagram, bars, rate, great, yes, great, Z. Court or count, it would be count. Court small, count small, it'd be count. Anyway. Sorry, that's how the music was making me feel. Right. Okay, we can break a box. That will keep the dark room light. The laboratory is done, I think. I don't think there's anything else we can really do in there. We could secret passage. I think that might be a better option, actually, because if we secret passage, we can choose green, and hopefully that will lead to the greenhouse. Damn. Gonna have to use my last key on this. Greenhouse! Yes! I'm getting it. Okay, now we just need the lever, and we have access. Okay. Hey, Jim. Yeah, Jim. All right. The wall looks interesting. Oh, there's an item. Watering cane. Every time you're in a green room, you can use the watering cane and get yourself a gem. And go back in. There we go. Free gem. So now we need the lever. Where are we gonna get that? There's the commissary and the corridor. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 steps just to get all the way over there. I'm gonna stop by the commissary and see what's up in this corner. If we could lay eyes on a freaking... Hey. More coins. Yeah, if we can get eyes on an electronic door, then that would give me a little more, you know... what's the word? It would put me at ease. Okay. Nice. Whew. Sledgehammer. Gems. Gem. Running shoes. Let's get the running shoes. Because steps are getting worrisome. Sledgehammer, I guess. We don't really need the gems. We're good. We have this one, right? Yes. Lockpicked it. Alright. I don't want to lose half my steps. Sucks. Redraw for gems. Oh. We don't have Library, I guess. No, beeping. A pump system user manual. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, I guess. For now. The cloister. Archives. We don't have the key. Damn. I think I'm gonna go cloister because it may be expensive for gems, but at least it's got 4 doors. And we know that we can do this. Actually, I can get gems like that. Nice. Yeah. More allowance. Very nice. If you're reading Systems to Do, it's finally come, and the cloister is long at last getting much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Don't have a shovel, nor can we do anything with this. Alright, couldn't lockpick it. Couldn't lockpick it. God damn it. Key! Well, that's helpful. Alright, we need something that turns to the side. Library. A laboratory will work. Pump room will also work. Walk-in closet. I think I want the walk-in closet. Because there's a chance, I think, hopefully, there's a chance that the broken lever could be in there. 4 items. Come on! Broken lever. Well, there's the car keys. The gems and the salt. Damn. Wheat. Match. Fire. Heat. W. Yep, if we count small gates, rates, dates. We're gonna have to double check that one. And that is below the greenhouse, so that's not gonna happen unless it comes up from corridor. How did we not find a single freaking electronic door? Such bad luck. Unless it goes up from cloister? Like over here? Patio. Patio turns to the top. Still no electronic door. Hey, power. Okay, so if we had the magnifying glass and the workshop, we'd be able to make the laser. Wait. Oh no, we didn't actually pick that up. We didn't get the archives. There's also the observatory area. We don't have any keys though. Damn! This is gonna be locked. That lock picked it! Yes! Alright, laboratory will bring us back to cloister at least. Then again, would the broken lever be in there? Possibly. I could redraw. I I really need that broken lever, damn. But even still, I'm probably not going to be able to make it back out. I can make it down to the foundation. This is gonna suck. Let's do it. The broken lever. We've got the broken lever. Screw this room. I'm out of here. Let's go. Get that gem back. Yeah. Okay, so we can go straight through the dark room, straight through security. No. Yeah, no. Yes, to the pool, to the secret passage. Yes! Go! Do it! Pull it with all your might! Ah, again. I'm not gonna make it back out. Into there. To continue up, you must go down. Yes. We have the basement key. Now, if only we had a way to put it somewhere safe. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna be so close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the same both ways. I'm gonna get down there and hope that something cool happened. Like, we didn't get any electronic doors. That would have been so helpful right now. I'm gonna reset back up to 40 steps, but no. Alright. Yes, this way and then this way. 3 steps left. Oh, I saved a step. What is in here? Wait a minute, the basement. This is where there's a concealed door. That was on the map. Where's that map? Where's that ding map? Let me see that. Yeah, that's here. That elevator down, and the concealed door is right next to that wall. And that'll bring us to the gear room. And then at the other end of the gear room is the lever, which we have to pull that lever and then go back up. We don't have enough steps. Ugh. This sucks. Okay, so that means this is the concealed door. No. You have to pull that from the other side. Are you serious? Oh, wait. Haha. Okay. Is there anything cool here? Like, could we, like, get some food and figure get some steps back? That'd be nice. That'd be pretty epic if we could get a few steps back. Why can I move so much stuff in here? Huh. Weird. Let's see. Huh? What is this madness? Well, we can move that all the way over here. But why? Intriguing. One second, let's see what's over here. Oh! There's cabinets down here too! Damn it! And that looks obvious. So wait, where does that go then? The other option. It's all the way through here to 3 to cliffside exit. Huh. Well, I can't get through that. Alright, well let's figure this out. Oh, more here, right? Okay, so this has to be pulled all the way. Oh, it can raise and lower too. Okay. And what do we do? Can this turn? No, only goes forward and back. It's the other one way over there. All right. Is that in the way? I hope that's not in the way. And that's gonna have to be pulled back again. But let's see what's over here first. Don't be in the way, don't be in the way. Yeah. Like a glove. Oh, I have to be on the other side of that. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted. I didn't push that button. Lower. Apparently you can click the button directly. Okay, so that's in place. That's in place. Go along here. I moved this out. So that'll go across here and down the other side. This is intriguing. I haven't even seen this in like any like clips or anything. This is like all completely new. There's a gas line here. But not one I can use. Huh? What's this? 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. North Lever Underground, East Lever Grand Hall, yep. West Lever Secret Garden, South Lever Greenhouse. Though I think I remember seeing that the Secret Garden actually can open both sides. Oh, for fuck's sakes, we don't have the the microscope, magnifying glass. We don't have the magnifying glass. There is totally something written here. And this is not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. Actually, that's partially readable. Okay. Backup lever. Backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed separate. In case? No. Something for redundancy. However, one second, let's just do this so I can get that out of the way. However, something has been told that this red system will not be disclosed to the staff. However, something's been told that this revered system, well, something will not be disclosed to the staff. Huh. Intriguing. I'm surprised I was actually able to read some of that. Okay, so the levers have redundancies. Which means there are other ways to open the doors. Oh, and I want to get over there. Okay, so... move that over here, that's there, move that back again. Oh, it's probably just slightly too far back. Will I even be able to do that? I hope so. I mean, it's close enough to the edge there that should be okay. This can't be touched now. That might be okay. The only problem is, can I get back around? I think I have to do that one last. So this moves out Then this comes over here. There we go. Okay, and then we'll take this and we'll push that against that so it's nice and solid. Then put this so that it connects between these two. So we'll be able to go from there to there. That is not close enough. That should work, hopefully. Sweet. What is that gonna do? Ah! The secret door. Alright. Doodly. Doodly. It really sucks that we're about to run out of steps. I gotta go grab my food in a second. Alright. Oh, this is that other door. Okay, so that's what that was. And we're on the right side of this. Good, good. Yeah, that sucks. The only way this is gonna work is if we get super lucky. If the... I don't know where we're supposed to be going from here. Damn it. Yeah, if we get super lucky and the sneakers save us all of our steps, that's the only way. Oh, that's to the note. I need... Right, I need to come in from that side. So I went the wrong way. It's doubtful that the sneakers will save us steps inside the actual rooms though, which is what sucks. I didn't line that up properly. Can I line that up properly? What if I could just like hold it? Oh no. How do I do this? I would have sworn there was a way. Okay, that's that. If I come in from there, and I go to that side, I guess? Or that side? Yeah, I think that might be it actually. Okay, let's go. This will allow us to go to there. Yes, okay. is gonna be the closest we've ever gotten to this. Damn it. If only I had like a handful more steps. It's painful. Okay, back up the basement elevator. Okay, I should grab my food real quick. I'll be right back.
Rick and Morty. Oh boy, I love killing. There's nothing more in the
Oh,
world that I
the
like.
little sun.
Right. Damn it, it's like 9 o'clock. I wanted to try something because I was reading it. It's not the best, but it could work. Okay, where am I going? I really went somewhere I didn't need to go.
Yeah. I'm like listening. Yo, how about this? Yeah, that's right. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, these messing with my grab pants. How do you squirt fish and squirt?
Wow, that guy's crowd surfing for safety.
Yeah.
God damn it. Must be the only one that died.
Oh man. Oh, that's great.
Damn it.
Clip. It's a failure, but it counts.
Like my Be Right Back screen still has remnants of the old stuff. If I just switch that to a second, got clips and whatnot. Graphics. Falag. To Discord. Actually, I think if you use the Discord command, it should pull the link up. Yeah, there we go. Fuck.
Shoot me. Is this one? I hope it's this one. Oh, I didn't hook it. Fuck. Oh,
The current value for this place is $203,000.
Oh no, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. Stop, stop. Oh my god, how did I save this? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Abyssal Plains. Cool. Is there there's plenty of... Oh my god. That guy's fucking massive. And luckily he's just got a glow stick in the back. Oh my god, he's looking at me.
Might actually be about to start like, just, like releasing chemical waste into like some sort of water. And they're like, oh, did we want Godzilla for December of 2020?
Alright. Let's try and finish this run real quick before I eat. We got 4 letters so far, not bad. We have a lot of items. Didn't even realize it, damn. Okay. I don't know why I moved that. It's kind of just needed to do the same thing but backwards. I gotta do this all the way. Beyond all hopes that the running shoes will save us like fucking 10 steps. That's not gonna help. Alright. Thank you, running shoes. I'm gonna thank them every time they do it. If only there was a kitchen, like right there. Okay, to the boudoir, the office. Please. Shit. Please. Shit. I'm afraid it's over. Damn. So close. Just ran out of steps. If I had gone into the corridor and gone like the guest bedroom, that would have done it. But it was far too late. Damn. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go to a be right back screen again while I eat some of my food. The other option is I have been streaming for like almost 5 hours, so I could take a little break while I eat and then start up a new stream afterwards. That'd probably be the better option, to be honest. Yeah, because then I can take my time. I'm not going to rush myself eating. That's not usually the best for you. Might be able to get into the basement through the fountain. That is true. However, I don't have the key anymore. And I'm pretty sure you need the key. I'm gonna double check right before I finish off here. I'm fairly certain you need the key. Yeah. So that is an alternative way of getting down there. Alright. So that'll be the end of this one for now, and we'll be back in maybe half an hour to an hour. Alright. Well, save and quit as well, because I think there is a weird like memory leak in this game. If you leave it on for too long, it will slowly start to build up a bit, sort of like background lag, and then your movement will start being a little more jittery. Usually it takes a very, very long time for that to happen, but you know, it's always best practice to just put an end to a program before you're done instead of leaving stuff running. All right, so yeah, we'll be back in about half an hour, maybe 2, maybe 1 hour. We'll see. Have a good one, and thank you for stopping by. Hype good runs for now. Yeah, that was a good. A bunch of good stuff all happening in a row. I'm pretty much caught up on my other file except for the gemstone cavern. So that's one thing we'll have to remember next time is the breaker room. Got to get the breaker room and do